Welcome, my loves, my beautiful people. This is the Sacred Raven Tarot Vision. Uh, I am your spiritual coach and your soul work intuitive. I am hoping tonight we don't have the issues we've been having as of late, but we'll see. We shall see. So I've got a couple of new decks that we worked with last night, which I really, really liked. I was getting some really accurate reads. I think I'm going to use a couple of those tonight, as well as I'm going to grab out the, I forget the name of it. It's here. Just let me show it to you. I'm going to grab them. I'm going to use them because they came out so great and they just seemed so magnetic to me. I just connected with them instantly. And I don't even watch the show. I forget the name of the show, but they're based off of the television show and they're beautiful cards. So I will refer to those throughout the reading, as well as the new Goddess Tarot, right? Beautiful, beautiful deck. I've got the Goddess Moon Oracle. I have the Moonology Oracle, as well as the Mermaids Oracle deck, and the Chakra Oracle. And those I'm going to pull from people get a choice of which Oracle card they want for their question. And we've got the Tarot of the Moors I want to be referring to. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Based off of the ancient tribe of the Moors, right? The Middle Eastern world. I have the Mini Rider-Waite. The new Barbara Walker. These are some intense cards, let me tell you. A lot of them were they were somewhat grim. And I bought them at the Pike Place Market at a magic shop 2 days ago. And, oops, they were all of the reviews were so well written, and they were so much praising these cards. I had to try them out because everybody kept saying how powerful they were, and they were right. They were right. So we're going to go through those cards, and then finally at the very end we'll do the mermaids. Okay, the mermaids come with a story, a poem, and a divination message, both for a positive and I don't want to call it a negative message, but it's like a message to warn you of some things, to make light of some things that may not be of your best good. So we'll go through those, and I'll read from the book at the end. Okay. So this is for the time. This is the reading for the time of the Libra new moon. I'm sorry. I want to say full moon because it's a super new moon, and it's so strong. It may as well be a full moon, and the energies are already being felt. Yeah. I knew it wasn't just in my mind when I started feeling them as of like yesterday afternoon. I could feel them, and I have Libra really strong on my ascendant. It's like on the cusp of Scorpio. So just like the full moons that we had in Libra at the beginning of the year, I think around April, my God, people were feeling those energies really intensely, and the emotions were running high. We're going to feel that again, only this time it's regarding a lot of stuff that we're putting to rest right now. Because the endings are the beginnings. the seeds that you've been planting, if you've been on this journey, if you've been on this spiritual journey, this road for the past 18 to 32 months, maybe a bit longer, even the past 6 months, as it got stronger, then you know what I'm talking about. The energies have been crazy. Damn. And we're experiencing a lot of hardship, a lot of heartache. These twin flame relationships, a lot of you are in. It's some of you are in some relationships which are very detrimental and toxic for you, and I'm really worried about you. I was getting flights of just these enormous emotions that were coming through me, and it followed by pictures in my mind, and the feeling that I needed to. It won't be in this video, but I will make a video for those of you that are in emotionally abusive relationships, narcissistic relationships. I'm going to do a reading for you guys regarding that. I feel like there's a few of you out there that really needs it, that I just kept seeing somebody in a lot of tears and a lot of pain, but putting on a mask as though they weren't in pain for the world. And that's not something you want to do. When you're having that much pain, you want to let loose and release. And Spirit is asking us to release and let go, especially now at this moon. The new moon is all about new beginnings. It's about letting go. It's about releasing and setting up the seeds for the new cycle. Okay? New beginnings, cleaning out your energy, detoxifying your mind, your heart, your body, your spirit. So let's get down to business, shall we? I'm going to pull from the initial deck. Is my favorite thing to do is to begin with the Goddess of the Moon Tarot or Oracle, so we can get an idea of the themes that we're looking at. Our themes of this moon, okay? And I know a lot of it's got to do with self-love, wisdom. Okay, Spirit. I got my Palo Santo going, yeah? Here in the air. Spirit, what are some of the, there we go, some of the themes that we're dealing with at this time. Here we go. Aha. Gratitude. Nourishment. This is about getting your mind and body together. Okay, finding balance, cleaning out, detoxifying, just as I was saying. Realization. A lot of things are coming to the surface. A lot of things have been boiled and brought to the surface. Emotions were running high, like I said, and things were spilling out, spilling over. A lot of truths were coming to the surface. What may have been hidden is not hidden anymore, or it won't be. And a lot of people are seeing the truth or facing truths in a big way. Things are coming to them smack dab in their face. But Spirit wants to remind you, it's during these times we want to be more gentle with ourselves. We want to take care of ourselves, nourish ourselves. Remember that gratitude is one of the number one keys to aligning yourself with the energy of love and joy in your life. They really want you to focus on your inner world and what it is you want for this next coming cycle. You have to be really honest with yourself and ask why it is you want what you want. why it is you're with who you're with, why it is you do what you do. Why are you chasing the things you're chasing? Do you know yourself? How well do you know yourself? And it's going to bring you to this realization. This is going to be the catalyst. This truth is going to be the catalyst. Self with this in order to get this. So these are the themes we're dealing with at the time. Hey, King. How are you doing, sweetie? Getting in the energy of gratitude, you guys. Get your mind right, get your heart right, get your body right. Remember, your body temple is super important. You know, not allowing your emotions. I think a lot of you have been working on this too, where you've had some victory over the way you handled your emotions, the way you've been handling them, instead of letting your emotions control you. I think a lot of you have found a place where you found a sense of real emotional maturity, and you're beginning to really understand yourself on many levels. Understand your cycles, understand your rhythms, understand the rhythms and cycles of life, attuning to the moon, right? Going back to some of the ways that the ancients they knew, right? These are secrets of the ancients that we're only now beginning to understand as a so-called modern people, right? You know, the Hebrews used to go off of a lunar calendar, you know, and the women followed the cycles of the moon, and their bodies followed the cycles of the moon. That's how they kept watch. It was their clock. Getting into a state of gratitude will bring more to you. And nourishing your heart, your body, your mind, your soul, the fruitage of the spirit. The body and the mind craves that true soul, you know, that soul food, that spiritual food. The body craves that nurturing, right? Nurturing yourself, feeding yourself the right foods, and not being harsh. Watch how you eat, you know, start making better choices. Don't allow your body to be bombarded with these harsher foods and chemicals and these dyes and these things that are in our foods. Start to nourish yourself, cleanse your body. When your body's in this freed up state, you're lighter, you're fresher, and spirit's able to work through you better. So when you sit down and you do your journaling, you're able to channel spirit. You can channel spirit in a way that you would not be able to if you were bogged down with heavy foods, chemicals, uh, environments that aren't cleansed and free from clutter, people that are just energetically not grounded all over the place. Set yourself free from that. See if you can find a way to revolutionize your days, revolutionize the way you really approach your life on a day to day. I think you're going to be very shocked at what's going to happen just by those tiny changes, and a huge realization is going to come. Okay, it's a new you. It's the goddess version of you. That's the best way I can describe it. Imagine the goddess version. That's where we're headed. I'm seeing a lot of you. You really have been working at it. You really have been doing the soul work, this deep soul searching. They call it soul surfing. I think it's Gary Zukov has a book called Soul Surfing. I read it 18 years ago. A very highly recommended reading. We've got 3, 5, and 7. Very interesting. In numerology, that indicates a lot. A lot of you are introverted, I believe, very highly empathic, old souls. Could be writers, researchers. You guys really are the sages, the seers, the wounded healers. I think you're going to have a moment where you sit there and you're going to look around and you're going to be overcome with this moment where you really are truly filled with this sense of gratitude about how far you've come, where spirit has brought you in life. And you're going to be able to say to yourself, wow, I can see why I had to go through what I did. I see now why it was important that I suffered this or that. It's going to be a huge realization, but it's going to come with so many blessings, and it's going to make you feel very loved. And it's only going to make your spirituality feel that much more real. And as well as feeling not alone, understanding that you really are looked after, that you're loved, that there are angels. God does exist. He does love you. That you, or however you see it, right? But the fact of the matter remains, you're going to see this. It's going to revolutionize it, everything. It's really going to bring that goddess in you out. It really is. Okay, so now let's move on. You're really going to have to give in to the mystery, though. There's been a lot of talk about accepting the fact that we don't always know them, or that we can't control our outcomes, that we have to trust. We have to trust ourselves. We have to trust spirit. We have to trust life. And really have faith in it, and in the mystery, having that mystery there, it only adds to the allure. It adds to the treasure. It adds to that curiosity. A sense of curiosity is what makes you feel young. That inner child being fed. Okay, so let's go to, I'm going to pull from Angela Williams. Hey, sweetie. How you doing, baby? Please, by all means, hit the like button. Subscribe. All those nice things. If you want to email me, if you have any questions, or for any reason, other than readings, of course, you can email me, and my email address is in the description box. And if you want to subscribe to the email list, if you subscribe to the email list, you'll know when I do the free readings. Okay. Uh-oh. Somebody's ego has been bruised. Who's that? We have a bruised ego. Could it be a Leo? Or somebody you know who's rather passionate? Who comes on with a fiery person? An Aries, maybe? Protection. I have a feeling that somebody here has had maybe a blowout with somebody, a very fiery personality. Spirit is protecting you. Somebody was hurt in some way. Somebody's pride got hurt. Focus. There is something that Spirit is asking you to focus on. Is when you're in this place, in this state of focus, it's really going to help you emotionally as you deal with this, okay? You're going to need to put on the spirit of strength and power in order to deal with this. No, I don't know why my stream is all funky tonight. They want you to stay focused on what is important to you. Focus on you, not this individual, not this thing that is distracting you, okay? This is somebody with a big ego, all right? Spirit is protecting you, but you got to stay focused on you and what you're doing. Don't allow them to sweep you up into an emotional frenzy. Emotions are going to run really high during this moon. If you can stay focused and sober-minded, you're going to make it through just fine. Communication. Watch how things are. Watch the words you use when communicating. It can be very easily misconstrued, and a fight can ensue. Okay. Whatever you do, even if you feel like the other person is wrong, take the higher road. Take the goddess route. After all, you're a goddess in the making, right? Watch how communication can be derailed very quickly, especially if you're dealing with this kind of an individual. Okay. Trust. Remember, we were talking about that earlier. I was meditating on things and I could see that this is one of the biggest things that Spirit needs us, is asking us to look at. How much faith we have. How much trust do we really have? Can we just absolutely submit to not knowing everything? Submit to the mystery. Staying in the moment. Keeping our mind and heart in check. Having gratitude. Being thankful. That's It's these things that's going to bring us to a higher level. It keeps our integrity in order. And having good integrity, having that those personal core values highlighted is what builds our personal magnetism and attraction. It's what builds our blessings. Don't allow this, Mr. or Mrs. Wounded Ego, foul you up, because they're trying to trip you up. Don't let them do it. Keep your integrity. Stay up here. They can be down here. They'll twist your words. Watch how you communicate. Communicate using words that don't demean, right? I know you'll do it. Naturally. You're a goddess in the making, so goddesses have high EQs. They're extremely emotionally intelligent, and they're extremely spiritually intelligent. Please turn to spirit. Get in the habit. Get in the habit of praying. Get in the habit of asking. Get in the habit of really relying on spirit for things that you just is out of your reach, or it's out of the capacity of your control. Okay? Submit to it. This is also emphasizing the nourishing of your body and mind. Okay? Eating foods that are living, that are alive, that nourish the body. Nourish your mind and heart. Have a beautiful cup of tea before bed. Have some moments to yourself. Make it as luxurious as possible. Light some candles. Burn your incense, your favorite pen, and write down and channel your thoughts. Get in the habit of these things. These things need to become a lifestyle. Okay? Now that you've come to this point and you've understood why these things are important and why you need them and how it works, now it's time to incorporate them into your life. The next level is living it, right? It's actually living up to it. So you are a goddess in the making. You're a woman of high character. So therefore, you're going to start living like a woman of high character. And a woman of high character takes care of her heart. She takes care of her spirit. She takes care of her mind. And believe me, the opposite sex, or the opposite, the masculine, that's what he's after. Because he's got his things too he needs to work on. Needs to come correct or don't come at all. Yeah, here we go. Because what spirit is ultimately trying to prepare you to do is for you to get into a leadership role. A leadership role within your life, within your family, maybe in service in some capacity, using your spiritual gifts. But you need to be strong in mind and heart, and you need to have overcome some things and come to a level where you're you are balanced emotionally and spiritually, that you are living the spiritual life, right? As the goddess. And then you take that, you turn it around, and you pay it forward. Spirit is trying to take us and mold us into the very things that we've desired for the longest time. And if you've been on this road for little bits by little bit, each cycle as we went through them, where they were taking us. I hope it doesn't mess up the chat. So who's in here? MP winning. Hey, what's up? Sorry. Worry. I'm a Libra sun, rising, and Mercury. Can I get a free oracle? Sure. Hi, I just paid for the 2-card reading. Okay. MP winning. What's your question, baby doll? I'm a Cancer, Sagittarius energy, Libra moon, dealing with an Aquarius. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. They've been having some problems. Aquarius has been loving money. Okay. All right. Make sure you guys hit the like button so that YouTube can filter me through. I've had some friends say that they couldn't find me. So I don't know what's up with YouTube. I hope I haven't done anything for them to shadow ban me. But definitely like and subscribe. Yeah, so here we are. This is us removing the shit, the toxic crap from our lives. That includes people, that includes situations that we no longer need, and the stuff inside ourselves. The crap we've been holding on to. It's time to write a new story. YouTube, be pret or bored. YouTube. Yeah, we've got to get rid of the emotional baggage. A lot of the stuff we've been carrying around. Some of you might even really be feeling it, like really heavy in here. Use this Libra new moon to really work at going through like a cathartic process, like an emotional release. Okay. Thank you, baby, for the. I'm going to answer your question. Type in the question that you want answered if you haven't already. And then I'll begin. I'll let everyone know when we start doing the polls, and you'll be first. Emotional release, getting rid of emotional toxicity, emotional baggage that we no longer need. It really needs to go. Because this is old stuff, old shit that we've been harboring forever. Forever. We don't need it. Gotta go. And change decks. I'm going to use the Energy Oracle. Okay, Spirit. What more are you letting us know through this full moon, this new moon? keep referring to it as a full moon. Feels like it. Feels like it. I can feel it. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, you guys. Subscribe. Yeah, that was for you, honey. MP winning. Type in your question, and then so once I get through this, I could start doing the oracle pulls, and then you're going to be first because you bought your 2 card question. So I'll read yours first, and I'm going to give people their free oracle readings. Woo! Call upon Archangel Michael during this time. Remember, they were saying, please, they want you to get into get used to incorporating prayer into your life, meditation into your life, really adopting the spiritual life, being about it, being all about it now. There's going to be some sacrifices that need to be made. A story for yourself. Get rid of the old baggage because you're reclaiming this is a new day for both the masculine and the feminine. The masculine has a lot of work, a lot. He's got shit cut out for him, let me tell you. A lot of you are going through a process where this purging is some of the final bits of um, your heart healing. Okay, a call upon not just on Archangel Michael, but Archangel Raphael will come in as a heart healer to finish the remains of the things that we've held on to for so long, that old life that's dwindling away. I think in many ways you've experienced the worst of what you're going to get. This is a new cycle, okay? Because this new life that you're adopting, that they're asking you to adopt, this initiation, so to speak, it's going to bring you blessings and things in your life that you couldn't have conceived of. You couldn't have imagined it. Could, you couldn't have written it any better. But you have to have the courage, the perseverance to take it on if this is what you want. A lot of wisdom is going to be flying in, a lot of communication from spirit over these next few days. It's very important that you tune into that. This is going to mark a very important occasion, and it's going to be a huge reflection of how your relationships go moving forward. Oops. Yeah. Dropping attachments, the vices. We all have vices, right? People we're attached to, toxic relationships that have been unhealthy for so long. And I got that. I just got this strong feeling. I'm going to do that in another reading specifically for them. But a lot of people are in very toxic, codependent relationships that need to be left behind. But this is saying, reveal to the world, show the world the real you. How much have you been hiding and holding back? It's time to take off the mask. Archangel Samuel is about building that It's that chakra center of your body that builds your confidence, that allows you to be living in joy, that propels you toward your passions and to channel them in the right way. It brings illumination to you. It expands on your personal magnetism and your personality. You're going to feel that energy real strong. You really are. You're going to feel more like you than you have in a while, despite everything. And that's if you're able to do this. That's if you're able to do that. So many of us walk around every day hiding the pain that we're in, hiding the stuff that we've got going on at home, stuff that we've got going on inside. And we put a different face on when we go out into the world. Some of us can switch it up just like that. It's time to let all of that go and show the world who you really are. Tell your story and change that story. You know, you aren't these circumstances. They don't dictate who you are. You know, the place that you come from, the city that you currently live in, the hardships you've had, the pains that you've been through, the adversities that you had to overcome. These things are a part of you, but they don't define you. So don't be afraid to share who you are, share what's going on. If you need help, seek it. Who's this? Who is this? You guys know who it is. You're ready to go towards your happiness. You're scared to. Spirit is really calling out to you to do it. Because you're so comfortable in here. It's perfect in here. It's beautiful here. But it's time to jump out of your comfort zone and take a big freaking leap into that horizon. Are you scared to give this person a chance? Really? MP? You're amazed? Me too. Deciding to make that leap, that incredible leap, and to step out of what normally would be your comfort zone is going to be extremely abundant. Extremely abundant in ways that you can't even fathom of it right now. Yeah, you've been doing the work, so you're right on time. This Libra new moon is going to be the beginnings and the seedlings for huge change. This masculine can represent a very real man in your life, but it could also represent the masculine side of you, right? The passions, the things that you're going for in life that brings you tangible, that brings you money, that brings you a home or a name for yourself or a business or something that's, that falls under the umbrella of what we would say is the masculine part of the world, masculine, the sun, right? Going toward it, taking the risk because it's going to bring this to you. Not fearing getting out there on your own, being the goddess, revolutionizing your life, following your heart's call, okay? Letting go of attachments, build your confidence, heal your heart. Finally, just let the stuff go. Drop the burdens, drop the baggage. Illumination from Archangel Michael, right? He's ensuring it. I'm on point. Thank you, baby. Don't forget to hit the like, you guys. Subscribe if you like this. If you want to catch me next time and get some of the free mini tarot readings I do, subscribe to my email list and I can get a hold of you guys all at the same time and tell you when I'm going on or when we have a class. I've got classes coming up. We're going to do some like shamanic healing arts class where we're going to have a new project like each week. It's going to be fun. Okay. Hostilities. Remember I said emotions were going to be running high around this moon? They are, because you're going to have a lot coming at you. If not in actual life, then at least, at the very least, energetically. So you can be feeling very agitated, very stressed out. This could also be with somebody that's around you. Okay, because earlier we saw the wounded ego, that card pulled up, and it seemed to me that there you might be in a bit of a tiff with somebody. And I'm letting you know now, make sure the communication is diplomatic on your end. Okay. But your emotions are going to be running high. You are going to be feeling agitation, um, anxious, sleepless nights. Yeah, this is about a situation with somebody around you or a home matter, a family matter. Yep. You could be seeing 80, you could be seeing 88, 44, or 444 a lot, or like numbers like 48, 84, or 84, stuff like that, or multiples of twos that make 8, something like that. Can I please get an oracle? Yes, you can get an oracle. I'm almost through with our collective reading, and then I'm going to start pulling the cards. Eleni, hey girl. Make sure you hit the like button and let YouTube filter me through. I know. Yep, I know who. Really? I love you guys. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling the oracle cards here in a minute when I'm almost through. Here we are. Like I said at the very beginning, we're seeing the gratitude card come up again. Being indecision, indecisive, overthinking, analysis paralysis, anxiousness, anxiety. Like I said, it's screwing with your ability to make a proper decision, especially when the decision concerning this, moving forward, getting out of your comfort zone and saying to hell with it, I'm going to do this, having the confidence to move forward, breaking out of this cycle. And look, another 8. I'm having surgery in a few hours. I hope I'll be healthy again, so I'm scared. Ooh, because one thing I put it in the description box when it comes to legal matters and very important health matters. I don't like to be, I really don't like to pull for that. We can see how we can look at the energies spiritually, you know, how you are feeling towards it, what might we see around your environment. But hey, Casper, appreciation. Spirit really wants you to see and be all about this new life where you really live a life of gratitude. Where gratitude, when you look at your life and you spend a few minutes every day, even when it looks like the worst is happening, you're going to be able to overcome things you didn't think you were going to be able to overcome. So bring the gifts into your life, the very things that you're asking for. It can't happen without gratitude. Clearly, they want us. This is a huge lesson. If we, I mean, look, it's here too. Appreciation is gratitude. If we got it twice, this is a big theme that both masculine. Gratitude is part of it's the spirit of love. Gratitude and appreciation. It comes from the spirit of love. It's the basis for it. It's the recognition of it. Okay, yes, of course, GR. We're gonna get to the oracle pulls, the free oracle cards in just a minute. I'm gonna finish this reading out for our Libra new moon. So this is for all of you guys too. So you guys who resonate with me, that spirit sent to me. Ooh. Don't be deceived about your sun, or don't be deceived by a Leo. Some of you might be dealing with a Leo or a fiery character. Don't be deceived. Others of you, this is just saying, know where passion lies, know where your sun, your your joy, your purpose, your bliss. Don't deceive yourself about that. Know exactly where it is you need to be. This is the beginning of a new cycle. That's you. But I can't help also that there's somebody out there, a Leo fiery character that be very careful. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify the deceit card, please. Some more. Let's clarify the deceit card, please. Clarify the deceit card, please. It's very. It's like I said, it's anxiety over your own personal prosperity, your road, your personal passions, your purpose. Don't deceive yourself. Be true to yourself. Be true to your heart. Be true. You confirmed it. Don't have anxiety over this. Your cornucopia, your own your personal Garden of Eden, your happiness. Gratitude and appreciation is what brings that to you. No need to be indecisive. And like I said, the hostilities are coming from this anxiety. MP winning, that is the most important, probably the most valuable thing you'll ever learn, is how to truly love yourself the right way. And I learned that in the last, I don't know, 26 months. A new way to love myself. I thought I already did, but all I did was I gave myself away for so long to everybody. It started out small, eldest of 8 children. My mom was a very domineering woman, and I I never lost that way about myself. I gave myself away to everyone, and I didn't get any respect. I got used. Not anymore. You know, I see myself in a new light. I see the beauty and the value, right? The, the Leo actually helped me, so I'm grateful. Yeah. Never let anything take you and take your heart and rot it. Nothing is worth it. No person, no pain. So my spirit is asking us to wash away, let go of the baggage, and wash away clean all of the pain. Let it go. This is about a new you, becoming a new you, going to your cornucopia, your new life, free from anxiety, replacing the anxiety with appreciation. Know you're going to be taken care of, that you're protected. You're feel scared if ever you feel like you're lost. All you need to do is get into a place where you pray, you ask for the help. Ask, you shall receive. No need to have anxiety about your future. No. You're a new man. Hell yeah. There we go. Marsha Lee. Yes, Miss Marsha. I'm going to finish up this reading. This is for all of us. And then at the end of it, I'm going to start doing the pulls. MP winning, he paid for his $5 2-card pull. So he'll be first. And then I'm going to pull for everybody else down the line. Make sure you like the video so I could be rated in YouTube and my video gets seen. I'm kind of nervous by what some friends said. They couldn't find me. So I was like, I hope I'm not shadow banned. We had a night where we were talking it's been a while. It's been a month, but you never know. We had that was a fun night, that group. Thank you. Thank you, Winning. My ability to channel and my intuition is just getting more stronger. It's getting stronger. It's stronger. And I've always had dreams, right? Like dreams about the people around me, dreams like that seem like prophetic. And then they went away, but my dreams were always vivid. They've never been, I can't remember a time when they weren't. But lately, it's just coming back like big time. And it threw me back into this. It really did. So here I am, and it's just getting stronger. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you so much. Oh, I know. And the more you trust and just open your heart, open yourself. Of course, you want to make sure your body is clean. Then you realize, damn, I'm psychic. And it's crazy. But it's an important tool. It really is. But I'm a Scorpio moon, right? I'm a Scorpio North node. So the work I'm supposed to do in life is spiritual work. And it's no stranger to anybody that knows me that I was a weird kid. I was 5 years old and asking questions about life that they thought was weird. They called me the little old lady. I adored my book of Bible stories. It was a tape. They were a bunch of tapes and the book that my grandma gave me with a blue cassette player in the 80s. And I'd play that sucker over and over and over and over. And I used to go to churches all by myself. I was 7. So, and just as I got older, it was more, more into the metaphysical things, the heavier things, more science-based things and spirituality mixed with health and questions about mental health. When I saw my mom dealing with things and gripping with things, and my brothers and my sister having the same issues, and trying to find a balance in how we can heal ourselves emotionally and, physically, spiritually, the importance of it, and especially in relationships and how we deal with one another, how we build ourselves up, right? And my relationship threw me down another path, and I kind of lost myself there for the last, I don't know, 12 years. I was still with it, you know, big time truth seeker, believe me. I love history. I follow the money. I'm all about conspiracies. All right. And I know what's up. If any of you guys get the chance, follow Amazing Polly. She's digging deep on Jeffrey Epstein. That woman is good. Oh, I love her. That's amazing work she does. But in the same way, going hard at it within yourself, kind of investigating yourself, digging deep, really doing deep soul searching, and not being afraid to go within, and getting back into a place where we understand how our bodies work, the natural world, and follow the cycles, and get in tune. Built for it. We are built for it. And when you are treating your body properly, your temple becomes a perfect channel for spirit. And you're just able to get more information than you ever could before, especially if you practice it regularly. And that's what this reading is about right now. It's this Libra moon is going to open this up for all of us. And I'm willing to bet if you guys are on my frequency, you guys vibrate with me, you guys are very spiritually mature people. You're old souls. You're the kind of people that really do the work. Well, this is the next level, okay? This is the next level for us. Because we're being built to be the teachers, providers, right? Understanding of life for ourselves so that we can be a walking, talking witness for what that looks like for others. Okay. And it's going to bring amazing relationships toward us. Let me tell you, if you are concerned about a relationship right now, um, although some of you are ending relationships, you are very okay with that because you've built a relationship with yourself. And some of you learn to fall in love with yourself for the very first time. And it's much needed. Others of you who have been in long-term relationships, like I said, the relationship is taking on a new form where the old versions of you as a couple is dead or dying, and you guys are going to sort of begin again anew. And a lot of that is being done, being transformed, being rekindled. Okay. So we're seeing a lot of that right now, a lot of that. And a lot of you are beginning to understand and kind of play with this idea of attraction. You really have seen it work in your life, especially those of you that live in close quarters with your significant. You've literally been able to see the dynamic. It is crazy how energy works. It's amazing how you can switch it like that. You can shift right away and the whole thing will change. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe if you like what you're hearing. What is it? She says OMG. So what are we seeing here? This is the feminine. The cat here represents her independence, her sovereignty. Okay. The red is her passion. Purple is the fact that her intuition has grown exponentially. Of course, she's well dressed. She's come to a place in her life where she feels as though she's well respected, well received. The coin represents her ability to manifest in life very easily. She understands that money is energy, currency of the sea. the water. Right? This is who you are becoming. I see there's so much growth here. I see this white all around her. I get this sense of her status bumping up, but also pure motives. Her motives and her values are pure. This goes for the masculine as well, the males. Okay, because you also have a feminine side. We have all together. We have the masculine and feminine that works together. GR, I'm going to announce when I start to pull free oracles. I'm ending this reading out. This is a reading for all of us. It's an energy reading for the Libra moon, new moon. And then I'm going to start pulling cards for each of you. I'm going to have you ask a question and number it, or at least I'm going to number it, depending on how in here. And then I'm going to go down the list. His 2-card reading, right? But yeah, I'm definitely going to, I'll pull for you. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Financial troubles is what you've had in the past. A lot of it. A lot of financial constraints. If it wasn't you, then it definitely was somebody around you. We got here. There was envy around you. There was strategy that was needed. Might have had some gossipy, mouthy characters around you. Sorry I'm late. I'm freaking out. I'm going in. Okay, sweetie. I'm wrapping up. It's all coming to balance. It's like I almost didn't even need to read the cards because I said everything right before I even started pulling them, what this was going to be about, what spirit wants us to know, what it is that we needed. And look, we've got 22. And what I say way earlier, you're going to be seeing 4s or multiples of 2s that make up 4s and 8s, 88, 44, 22, 222. A lot of within yourself to get a grip on your emotions, your anxieties, to learn how to channel those anxieties when you start to get nervous and you feel like some things are wrong or that you're about to. Spirit wants you to realize that you can easily let things spin out of control when you get like that. They want you to start living this life where you understand that you can go into prayer, you can ask. Through prayer, you will receive. Where you can calm down those anxieties, calm down those hostilities. Don't allow your emotions to have control over you, right? You have control over your emotional state. That's what an emotionally intelligent person does. An emotionally mature person, they have control over their emotional state. Their emotions don't control them. They don't have anxieties or worries because they know they're protected. They know that They're going to be taken care of. God, the universe, spirit takes care of you. If they are ready to take care of, like it says, when a sparrow falls to his death, when a sparrow dies, it's noticed. So how much more important are you? You will be taken care of. Your needs will be met. But you must reach out to spirit. And you've got to start making this a practice in your life through the idea of gratitude. Okay? It's gratitude is where it starts. Okay? Finally, we've got community and we have Archangel Uriel. How interesting that this is 41. I've seen a couple of fives pop up. This is about change, but it's also about your intuitive areas, your crown chakras, your third eye. She brings a lot of strength to that. You working with a community or your family. There's going to be a lot of healing in that area within your family. A deeper understanding. Okay? You're going to be able to see things that it was really hard for you to look back and see. It's going to start coming to you. Seeds that were planted are going to start bearing fruit. Look at that. You're going to be celebrating more. Spending time with people more, people that you love. You're going to have a deeper connection. Okay? Connections are going to grow deeper among your family members or friends or groups that you build. Okay? Communities like this one that I've got here. People of like mind. People that mean something to you. That you're emotionally and spiritually connected with. It's going to grow. And this is what Spirit wants for you. Okay? Oh, you would cry. Why? Oh, King. I'm on point. I know, huh? And I've asked Spirit to send only the people that resonate with me. So energetically, you guys would naturally be going through very similar things. And so I'm going to be tuning into you, into your frequency. Okay. So that's why I'm able to tap into you guys so strongly. Hey, goddess, baby. You guys don't forget to hit the like. Let's bring this up. Let's get YouTube to sift my video through so more people can see it. Yes, there's about to be a list. Yeah, the cards don't lie. Cards do not lie. People lie. The cards don't. All right. Get down on it. Okay, so we've got the archangel Ariel, she comes in and she heals our relationships, our intimate relationships. So there we are. She's even ever more so. Not only are we going to be like feeling connected to them psychically, but I know I'm a fool. We need some Janet up in here. All right. Yeah. So this is about family. This is about your own sense of ships. A lot of them are going to be healed. A lot of understanding is going to come between all of you, whether that's within your one-on-one relationships or within a family unit or in your team or community or even workplace. It's about balancing out. And that's what does Libra try to do? The Libra tries to balance the scales. So that's precisely what Spirit is trying to do right now. Put things into perspective. Balance, harmony. Attuned to the moon. Getting things, realizing that, ooh, what spit out? Ooh, the door, that's crazy. I didn't shuffle it, so this just went spit right the hell out. The door to value, which is a 4, of course, another 4, and I'm looking at 48 as I look right up. 48. This is self-value, self-love. But it's also, as you can see here, I think some of you are going to be getting windfalls, winning money, getting a check, settlements, legacy, winning in court, if you guys have to go to court for any reason. But most of all, this is about under this balance, but your self-love, right? Notice 44, got 4 and 4. What is 44 together? 8. We're seeing 8s and 4s. You're going to be seeing 8s, 4s, and multiples of 2, 22, which is like the next level up. We kept seeing 11, 11, right? Which is 22. Balance. Coming into self-love. But when we see 8, when we see 88, 88 is about that infinity. It's timelessness. But the 8 shows us abundance, creation, the act of creating, the prosperity, that whole idea of making things happen, of things coming into existence, the act of creation, the act of birth. So if you've been doing the work, this is what you're going to experience. A healing within yourself, feeling self-assured, feeling good about who you are, where you've come to at this point, how far it took you to get here, and you're feeling good. Spirit is with you. You're blessed. You are blessed. This is all the Libra moon. 4, which is also about education. A lot of you are going to level up. Libra, the sign of Libra is all about, I mean, think about it. They're highly intelligent. They're an air sign. So they're very intellectual. They love to learn. These are the professional scholars. These are the students that are the people are in the back of a classroom forever. They never stop going to school. So you guys, a lot of you are going to be leveling up when it comes to education, getting stable, finding your, I think you're going to find your niche. You're going to find your niche. If you can get rid of these feelings of hostility, of anxiety over your future, you're going to be great. Just remember to always carry that sense of gratitude. It's going to remind you where you're at, and it's going to bring you back to um, back down to earth, where you become sensible again, and really put things into perspective. That's what it's going to do, and Spirit knows that. So this is what you got coming. Okay. So I'm going to start pulling out oracles for everybody, but not before I finally. Yeah, I know. Everybody go play the lotto. People have been telling me to do it, and I have Libra on my ascendant really strong, so I'm going to. Or I should go to the Muckleshoot Casino. So I'm going to pull from this deck for the final message for all of us, and then I'm going to start doing the free oracle cards. Okay. And I owe MP, and then I'm going to start doing everybody's. How weird. The number is 77. Damn. Why did the time stop on the clock for a minute there? That was the weirdest thing. Woo! Interesting. It popped out 2. But I don't know if I should read them both. I think I'll read one. Mermaid with the Pink Lotus. Let's see what this is about. Number 1. Really? That's number 1. First card, huh? Here's how it starts. Close your drowsy, drooping eyes and come with me to paradise. Leave your cares for just an hour to focus on a floating flower. Let the water soothe your flesh and leave you rested, fit, and fresh. A fair mermaid drifts languidly among the tangle of lily pads in a tranquil lagoon. A single pink lotus blossom adorns her hair. A second floats nearby in the pool. So relaxed is she that her slight movements do little to disturb the water. So here's the divination message. Make an effort to relax. That goes perfectly with the whole reading about being in indecision and emotions running high, needing to get in balance, getting out of the anxious anxiety mode and the hostilities. Okay. So stop what you're doing and take a breath. It's time to relax. You are not selfish, and that can be a blessing. Helping your loved ones is an important part of who you are, but sometimes it's okay to set aside your worries about others and take time for yourself. What was the last card in the energy deck? It was about self-worth and self-love. Maybe you're feeling stressed or overwhelmed. Try not to let it wear you down. Instead, try these relaxation techniques to improve your health and well-being. Close your eyes and imagine a personal paradise. What do you see, hear, and feel? And this is funny because I started the reading out with something very similar and explaining this. Let yourself become engulfed in the sensations. Allow your breathing to become slow and even, and notice your energy flow throughout your body. This will help you feel refreshed and rejuvenated. Take a hint from our mermaid friend and let yourself be soothed by calming water. A walk near a beach or a lake or at least a bubbling fountain can bring inner tranquility. I love that word. Are you finding it difficult to relax? A change in the environment can be the most helpful in reducing stress. A short getaway for pampering at a spa could be just what your body and mind needs to chase away that stress. It says, here's the antithesis. It may be a time to get back to work. You've been investing a lot of time and resources on your health and well-being these days. It has been most helpful, but now you're ready to rejoin the world, wake up and get moving. So I would say that after you relax, you do the things that you need to do. That's when, by the time we get to next week, this is where you're going to have to be. Thank you, sweetheart. Namaste, my friend. I love you too. So I'm going to go and tinkle, and then I'm then I'm going to start pulling cards for you guys. I've got our chakra deck, okay? The wisdom chakra deck. This is cool. Ooh, it's a beautiful deck. Also, Moonology. To go along with it. And what I'm going to do with the chakra deck is I'll read from it to give you a more thorough look for your card, okay? MP sent you a P. I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's going to be first, and then everybody else, they're going to get theirs too. But he's going to be first. Did anybody else get a 2 card, or I think somebody else did, right? Or is it just MP? Hey, I just sent for another 2 card reading for GR. You did? Oh, thank you. You are so sweet. And that helps me. I need every last dollar right now, especially to help me build this up and with my crazy life at the moment. So thank you for doing that for him or for her. Yeah, I love that. Thank you for doing that for him or her. I can't tell because doesn't have a picture. So then it's MP and then GR. Goddess, are you still in here? Eleni is in here, but I don't know if she asked for her. Casper. King. Okay. And yeah, that is the sweetest thing. Thank you for doing that for her. Okay, so I'm going to go pee. Because I've already been here, what? It's an hour and 40 minutes into it. I'm going to go pee and then let's do these. Because I think we're going to be in here for another hour at least, going down the line. So I'll be right back. And then I'm going to light some Palo Santo to clear the air. And I bought this, that red dragon smudge. I love it. Super strong. Very strong. Apparently, it's a great red dragon is good for people who are working on spells. It's supposed to strengthen it or its potency. Okay. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Don't mind my clothes back there. I'm giving clothes away and I'm throwing other things away and as I move.
Where is the best place to get leads online for your business? Is it YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram? Nope. If we all are in the customer service bit,
All right. 2 seconds. Okay, my animal friends came in to visit with me. My animal friend, I've got my cat and my dog. They both love the music. They're both white. One is the cat's the boss. My dog is a red-nosed pit. She's all white, blue eyes. My cat has heterochromia, so she's got 2 different color eyes. With all this white fur, and it gets all over my clothes and everything. Okay. Okay. I want to ask the Spirit to please assist with this read. Help me to be the best possible guide. Allow me to provide the best possible answers for the questions that these people have. And with that, I'm going to say amen. So let it be. So let's begin. She has 1 green eye and 1 blue eye. The green eye is all yellowish. And the dog, her eyes are just too human looking. She's 11 years old, but she acts like a puppy. Yeah, my brother said, geez, her eyes look like a human, and it freaks me out. Holy Spirit, this is for MP. What was your question, my darling? Some dogs have 1 black, 1 blue. Oh, I know. Yeah. Like they're kind of crazy. It's got the David Bowie look. Love and money. This is for MP regarding love and money. Okay, so MP, because you bought yours, I'm going to ask you which tarot deck you want me to pull from. So I'm going to pull 2 cards from the tarot deck, and you get your free oracle as well from this deck, okay? And it's going to be the same for GR. So we have, of course, the Goddess Tarot. We've got the Tarot of the Moors. Whichever your spirit leads. The Tarot of the Moors. You put in the work, yeah. And you say that right at 12:22 a.m. 222. What I say. Crazy. We're going to be seeing a lot of 2s, 4s, 8s. And it's really wild. Okay, Spirit. And my nose is itching, so I know Spirit is here. They're close. %. Yeah. Isn't it crazy like that? It'll keep happening. Like right now, I'm looking at 48, 30. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is for MP regarding love and money. Let's give us one card first for love. Oh, it pulled out 2. Push 2. There might be some, definitely, okay, when we see the 6 of Wands, we know what that is. That's recognition, reward, being gifted, recognizing. But it's up against the 4 of Pentacles, which is about holding tight, holding on to an idea or something tangible, something that has held you back monetarily. I think you've realized what that has been, which is going to release you. Okay. There might have been some indecision too. You might have been indecisive about the road in which you wanted to go or how this was going to be made in some way. My battery always is 33%. So I'm not surprised I pull out a card, which is a number 4. Crazy. But when I see that, you're recognizing the things that held you back, why you were stopped and blocked, why you weren't able to manifest. And then there had been so much indecision. You might have gone over it several times, but I think you're in a place where you're starting to balance that out. Love. There's no longer, we see this is 5 of Wands. There's no longer this battle, this inner battle going back and forth in your head as far as love goes. You might have been redefining or working on redefining your views about love and how you manifest it. She's going to bring that to you. Okay? Your self-love is on point. You're learning to get more relaxed in your skin, that's for sure. I'm feeling like this is more about self-love than relationships. Coming into balance. No longer holding on to old shit and recognizing it. Let's pull from this and then we're going to read from it. And then we'll go to GR. This is for MP, Spirit. A question about love and money. Here we go. Wisdom. Yeah. You've been seeing a lot. You've been receiving a lot. You have been working on you have been doing the work. The wisdom that you have built up is the wisdom that's going to bring that in because you've matured spiritually in big ways, sweeping ways. You're closing out a cycle with a bang. This wisdom you're taking forward is about to bring you a lot. Your cornucopia. You are blessed. Look. You've got the world in your hands. It's your future. This card shows it all. The Six of Wands energy is an energy of feeling accomplished, feeling like you've made some headway, like you're going to turn over a new leaf. Things are going to be different from here on out for you. If you use the wisdom that you've gained, nothing's going to stop you. You have the world at your feet. You are blessed. You've got a lot of peace coming towards you. In fact, you're a natural healer, uh, like a shaman, a sage. This is amazing. Let's read about it. I'll read it for you. Okay, so wisdom. And everybody gets one of these cards. Okay, this is the card you're going to get your free reading from. And I'll read for each of you. So for the green cards, the green is usually about what's tangible, right? And the earthiness. It's very earthy. And I think of the environment. I think of nature, what's natural. Green cards, the sage. This is the earth green, which brings wisdom, patience, and acceptance. The sage is perfect when you need to prove nothing. So you simply choose to be wise. There is an ability here to bring serenity to any situation. And indeed, it may be needed. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. You're not battling with yourself anymore. There's no more this inner battle or this holding on to stuff. It's like you've let go, you've surrendered. You are at peace. You've gained a lot of wisdom, and now you feel it. Your world is about to change in big ways. Spirit is all around you. Look, you not only have the world, but you also have a lot of power in your hands. We see a sage stick here, smudge bunch. I could see you easily. You're really going to adopt this new way of life with open arms. It's going to bring you a lot. I accepted my Cancer nurturing ways. Wow, you got it. All right. Let's read what it says. Wisdom is knowing the difference between a calculated risk and stupidity. Legend. One day a young sagebrush asks his grandfather how to grow old with wisdom. The elder answers, "We must learn from our mistakes, but before you worry about something, ask yourself if it will be important in the future. Enjoy your present form. We all change with time." The inspiration here is there is some wise counsel that you have sought. Is there wise counsel that you sought only to ignore it? Are you trying to do things alone? A solution may come from those more experienced than yourself. Stay in the present moment and do not let your thoughts jump ahead. Do you go with your heart or against it? Am I ready to live in partnership? Here are the key ideas and wise counsel. Focused energy, honoring yourself, contribution, being chosen, contentment, and transformation. The key words are tranquility, maturity, and support. it mirrors everything that I was saying previously. Yeah, you're supported, you're going to be nurtured. Be nurturing to yourself. Don't worry about the future too much. Be in the now. Don't worry about outcomes, because that only causes more anxiety and it brings out the perfectionism, which is self sabotaging. Worry about being in the now. Know that Spirit is with you. You're protected. You have a lot of power. The world is yours. Okay? You've got a lot of divine energy with you and around you. You have nothing to worry about when it comes to love or money. Follow a wise counsel and don't jump ahead. Don't think that you already know best. Don't keep trying to seek out the same answers over and over and over again. Make sure you take the advice and be within the moment and relax, knowing that you're going to be taken care of by Spirit for the future. Relax into the knowing, into the mystery of things. Okay, so GR is saying she's the one who takes care of me, so it's kind of scary else. I'm worried about my own sister wants me to not be okay. She wants me stuck in toxic cycles. Even the readers told me she's hoping for this to not be the last surgery. Let me tell you why. And let me tell you why um, you're in a very, and like most of you in here, like I said, you're all going to be on very, very close levels energetically with me. It's going to appear in different ways, but you're right on point with me. That's why I love Spirit. They always bring the right people. Your sister, your sister gets her security, her feelings of validation about herself through you. When you are down, when you feel insecure, when you are trapped, it it actually makes her feel more powerful, unfortunately. And it's a very codependent and a very bad way of approaching relationships. She might even be somewhat narcissistic, because that's how narcissists approach situations, people that they're in relationships with. And if you are dependent upon her for any reason, she's going to abuse that dependency, knowing that you're stuck or seem to be in a stuck situation with her, because you might need her now. I completely understand what you're going to say. Adios, amigos. You know why? Because I'm in that scenario. Somebody that I've been with for a very long time, that I counted on, that I had sacrificed for many, 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 many years, has self-sabotage, has turned, has put me at the mercy of some really scary things. It's costed the loss of my home that I'm in now, that I'm going to have to lose. I'm crossing my fingers that I get just in the mercy of this person. And I've been thinking for a long time, after I had spoken with him over and over and over again and warned and said, they didn't listen. So it was set in my mind that as soon as I got my business up, that I got myself together and found a way out, I was going to take it and no longer be under what felt like the ruling thumb of this individual that was seemed to me surprisingly narcissistic, uh, codependent, unhealthy, toxic in every way. Yeah, him too, because it makes them feel secure inside. It makes them feel safe. They know, they feel like they're not going to lose you. But the fact of the matter is, the harder and the more they hold tight, the more you're going to squeeze out of that. It's going to cause a ripple effect. In fact, some of the made caused a major spiritual transformation for me, even bigger than when we lost our daughter. And it brought me back to myself. It brought me back to myself. I'm stronger than I ever have been. You're going to be too. Okay? You're going to be too. It is forgive and let go. Forgive. You have to forgive. You have to forgive for yourself. Okay? You can't walk around with that because it will eat at you. It will turn you bitter and it will destroy you. Don't let it happen. So, what is your question? She probably is. I'm willing to bet she's a Jezebel narcissist. Yeah, because it makes her feel important. That's what a narcissist does. That's so. Is your question about her, or what is it? What are you looking for? You want to know how this surgery is going to turn out? Is or you want to see the energies around the surgery and your sister? Yeah, we're literally going through exactly. MP winning is right. That's precisely right. All of us, those of you that are in this room, Spirit brought you here. Okay, I've asked them to do that. I always do. We're all in the same energy. We're all going through the same energy, but it's manifesting in different ways because each of us are going through different things in our lives. Our lives don't look exactly the same, but the overall energy itself is the same. Roni, yeah, she's totally right. Roni Bunny, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome, my love. Don't forget to hit the like if you are enjoying this. Subscribe, especially if you want to get your card reading. We're all about reciprocity here. Energy exchange. Okay, I know the outcome for the 2 card. Let's see what we can get out of it. Okay, this is for Spirit. Can you please give us some answers for GR for their concerns? Oh, let me ask you which deck you wanted. Um, there's the Tarot of the Moors. I hope we don't lose things. We've got the Barbara Walker Tarot. I have the mini Rider Waite. Can I do one for her and one for the outcome? Okay. Yeah. And the Goddess Tarot. Okay. Let's do the Goddess Tarot. Because these were pretty strong. Okay, Spirit. Let's get some answers for GR, please. Oh, you want the clown one with the hat? It's the Magician. It's this one is a. This is the one you want? Okay, because I was going for this one. Yeah, it keeps being funny. I hate that. Okay, Spirit, please provide me some answers for GR. Let's get GR some answers regarding the situation with his sister and the surgery. What are we seeing? GR, please. Okay. One. Okay. No. Okay. So we've got the Seven of Staves, which is like the Seven of Wands, okay? And we've got contemplation. This is like the Hermit. This is Virgo energy, air energy, okay, or earth energy. Number 9, the Major Arcana card, the Goddess Chango. Now, what this is saying, first of all, you're very naturally feeling defensive toward her, like you are trying to protect yourself. But you could also be feeling like this overall, especially with what you're going through, having to go through surgery. You're very concerned about that. There's a lot of thoughts about it. Okay. You may have been having a lot of anxious thoughts, a lot of running thoughts over and over in your mind about what's going on, feeling really anxious about the outcome of the situation, what you're dealing with. But your overall energy is that you feel like you have to defend yourself. Almost like, you're not being heard. You're being, you're in an unfair situation, like you have to go to war. Yeah. So let's see. You've been illuminated about a lot, though. Make sure you get your sleep. And yes, contemplation is going to be needed. Okay. Follow the advice when it asks you to stay calm in the moment. Relax. Know that you're being protected by spirit. You're going to be okay as far as that goes. But with your sister, um, be guarded, but don't take the high road with her. Let her be the biatch. But stay smart about her moves, okay? She's kicking me out right after 1 week. Okay, don't you dare worry about that. Spirit is going to help provide you the answers for that one. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. So let's see what these have to say. Spirit. Why doesn't Dario follow me in? It's for GR. What more can we tell GR about the energy that he's in? The situation that he's facing. Please help us. Help provide the answers for him. We need to know. What does GR need to know? His home life, situation with the sister. What is the best avenue to take? Best direction, best energy. Oh. Ah. I like it. First of all, bottom of the deck. Forgiveness. This is what you've got. Destiny. You're going with the reason you're going through a lot of this. Spirit is trying to strengthen you. You're being molded, okay? There's a lot you need to learn here about yourself, about how codependent relationships can get out of control, right? You might be in a situation which it's calling you to be, Spirit wants you to be your sovereign, independent, beautiful self, free from the chains of this relationship that you have with your sister at the moment, okay? You have this to fulfill. So let's see what it says, okay? Exactly, joyful in the flow. That's what the reading that I did for the whole group, that's precisely what it was saying. That there's a future that's being created for us. Uh, the bricks are being laid down for that road, but we have to work on ourselves because we need to hone and craft that emotional maturity and that spiritual maturity so that we can keep going up to the next level. People call it ascension or ascending. I just call it spiritual maturity. You know, going from a baby, spiritual baby, to full on spiritual maturity, where you're able to to take on meatier, heavy matters in your life. You can take any piece of lead and turn it into gold just by your ability to transmute that energy, transmute any situation like that. The universe can and will work fast. So you've got the destiny card, you know, and when we see forgiveness, this might be a very hard thing for you to do, but this is a lesson you need to learn in order to go to the next step, right? And I get this feeling too when I see these people kneeling, and then we got the light and the dark. So we've got yin and yang. We've got this thing about balance. And we've got this picture of elders here. We've got this portal as well, which signifies to me spiritual light, the angels, um, the spiritual life, the spiritual world being just outside our periphery, just outside that veil that's thinning, it's available to us at any time. But you are in your baby form, into, but that is your destiny. So where are we at? Destiny. Okay, let's see what it says here. The neutral cards at a glance. Black and white. Destiny. Black is the shade that demands to be taken seriously, as it absorbs all colors. Black emits the warm, powerful energy of the protector. Unlike black, white is isolated. Together, they balance and create. You'll be guided by your angels to what is best for you and all concerned. It's basically precisely what I said. Didn't even need to go to the book. So let's go deeper. Destiny. Together we are stronger than alone. Black and white are in heaven waiting to go back to earth yet again to complete their work. When they meet and fall in love, they learn that they will not be together on earth. In previous lives, their love was ill-fated. They appeal to the counsel of the great spirits, who turn down their request to be together, but the great servant appears and grants their wish. Together, they accomplish greater things than they could have done alone. The inspiration is for you to take a risk, dare to live your life the way you decide it, not somebody else. Are you willing to make sacrifices in order to have that desire so that you are free? Remember what I was saying? So that you, before I even started open the book, I was saying Spirit wants you to find your way, to be sovereign, to be free from where you're at now, which you're burdened and trapped. But you're going to have to give that up in order to move up. What tools do I need to form my own destiny? Am I ready for my destiny? This is about taking a stand. It's a positive omen. It's about radical thinking, deep satisfaction, ability to change, love, pathway, and faith. It's a test. It will be. Look at, yeah, MP and Bunny are totally right. I got some. Talk about spiritual intelligence. The people in here, you guys are loaded with it. I'm not surprised. I know for a fact Spirit sent me the most beautiful, heart-centered old souls. You've probably been like that since you were a kid. If you're like me, then when, like I said, they used to call me the little old lady as a child. So I get the best people. So that's for you, sweetheart. Take that wisdom, do your best with it. But know this, you do have a destiny. You do have a path that you must follow. I think you have to muster up the courage. It might be a radical change that you need to make. But this is a process in which you're going to find yourself. And once you get to that sovereign place and you know exactly who the F you are, it's like, watch out, world. King, yes, ma'am. Put your question in. Yeah, that GR, when they expose secrets like that, it's called smear campaign. That is the classic narcissist move. When you see people smearing people, that's a highly narcissistic move. And they always gaslight. They always, it's just, they manipulate your emotions. Emotional manipulators are masters of it. Masters. They accuse you of what they are. And they're very smart about it because they plot. They plot and they plan. You need to get away from her fast. As soon as you can. Get away from her energy and be independent and free from it. See, and I knew when I started this, I said, Spirit kept talking to me about people who are dealing with these dynamics. And I wanted to speak about it because I knew there's a whole hell of a lot of you in these dynamics, which are very emotionally abusive, verbally abusive. Okay. And you're dealing with narcissists, which are psychologically abusive. If you don't get out of them, they will slowly kill you. They're energy vampires. They take, they manipulate. They use you to prop them up. That's it. No. Yeah, just let go. All the old shit is gone. It doesn't mean anything. Just take the lessons you learned from it and rewrite a new story, a new life. There's a tribe, I forget what their name is. Every day that they wake up, it's a new life for them. They don't the previous day and its worries, they leave it there. In fact, I think they have a new name each morning that they wake up. They never get depressed. They were being studied by scientists and anthropologists. This tribe, they don't ever get depressed. They don't have the hangups that we do. And it's because literally every day they have a new name, a new life. They have a new story every day. So if you were to live your life out that way, imagine what you could create for yourself. So who am I reading for? King, what was your question, baby doll? As I look up, it's 22838. Wow. Yeah, they're in Africa. But I forgot the name of the tribe. King, what was your question? Mr. Smile, hello. It's 4:05 there. It's 1:05 a.m. over here. God, that time went by fast. Yeah, it is. I forgot the name of them. I'll have to look it up and then remember. But it's amazing. They're happy people. They're fulfilled. They don't feel like they lack anything. And every day they have a new name, a new life, right? It's incredible. Yes, MP, thank you for doing that for GR. Seriously, that was awesome. For me too. What does the aqua guy feel about me? Oh, the Aquarius, you mean? The aqua. Like the aqua guy. Divine timing is right. I absolutely believe in divine timing. You're never going to get anything until you're ready for it. That's what it means. So if you aren't ready, you're not going to get it. Cancer female, Aquarius man. Okay. I think it might be good to pull from the Moonology for this one. According to your, I don't think the chakra deck is going to be for King. How does the Aquarius feel about her? How does the Aquarius male feel about her? It's a positive reaction. His feelings towards you are very positive. They're good. You're a Cancer rising? Yeah. I'm willing to bet because I'm a Gemini, right? Scorpio moon, Scorpio rise, but I'm like a Libra, Scorpio cusp. I have Uranus in the first house, Scorpio North Node. But for some reason, Cancer, the energies of Cancer and Capricorn, I don't know why I carry Capricorn energy. I have no planets in it, and I have no planets in Cancer, but somehow it's very, very strong, and it's strong in my family too. And sometimes I have strong Pisces energy because I'll look at the readings, and the readers give out. I'm like, how the hell did they have my exact situation? I don't even have any planets in Pisces or planets in this in Capricorn, but yet Capricorn energy. I think, well, we all got a little bit because sun wheel, our chart, and sometimes I would say we probably display our Capricorn side when we are very practical, sturdy. We're all about work and security, that kind of thing. So it probably will show up a lot more for that. When we're all up in our head and we're very hermit-like, of course, we're going to be, the Virgo energy is going to be really strong for us. And we're going to connect and resonate with those readings as well. Do we have a future? I don't know. It says that you guys are, that he had a positive feeling for you. Where was the card? It was Capricornian. I can't find it now. But basically, it indicates a positive outlook. Unfortunately, we won't know anymore because it's just a one card oracle pull. But we do know that the energy was positive. So if we want to go deeper, then that's when we have to turn to the tarot and or clarify it with more oracle, and that would be a whole different reading. So Roan, oh, I know they are. There's so many of them. Got to ask yourself why you're choosing. Are you choosing a particular type, and why? Why are you attracting these types? What is it what is it you like about them? Pick that apart because you don't want to choose another version of them again. His Capricorn moon, okay. He's probably very stable minded. He's not going to be very emotionally inclined. He's going to be earthy, very down to earth, extremely practical. Oh, yeah. I just bought a brand new Vedic deck. I'm going to start incorporating that into our readings, and especially the private readings, going deep into the houses. I'll share that with you guys. It's really cool. It makes things so accurate. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. I love you. Just having each other as support, it really is helpful. I learn from you guys as much as you can learn from me. Oh, believe me, I learned my lesson too, the hard way. With somebody I've been with for a very long time, and I've only learned some of the craziest things in the last 2 years that I've been shocked. That how did I miss it? I'm so good at being able to see things, and I guess I don't know why I didn't see it. I adore you too, sweetie. I really do. Yes, Roni. Is that how you say it? Like tenderoni? My heart belongs to Roni. She's my Roni love. Is that how it goes? I gave you your oracle. Uh, GR, that was the oracle when I did the reading. But because it was the paid reading, we went even further. We went and read from it with the tarot. Oh, good night, MP. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you for doing that for GR. I love you guys. I love you. I hope I see you again soon. I'll probably be in a whole new scenario then. Roni, what was your question, sweetie? Yes, Tenderoni is the song my nickname came from. Oh, Tenderoni, yeah. My mom gave it to me. Yeah, she probably grew up around that time that song came out. If she's an 80s kid. Is she an 80s kid? Okay, yeah. Especially if we see the Empress card. Um, let's see where the energies are. If we see anything that relates to creation or abundance, it usually denotes something like that. So we can kind of see where the energy is. I don't know if it's going to be for a fact, especially with just one oracle, but we can see. I love that. You're going to be lit. It's whatever question you want. The pregnancy question, that could be either or, you know. If it does with the pregnancy, if you're pregnant, it would definitely show something along the lines of something being birthed in the way of creativity with the cards, with what the cards read, or it would pull out something like the Empress, because she's all about being an earth mother, birthing things, creation. Don't be scared, my love, and never go into surgery scared. Know that you're protected. Say your prayer before you go in. Ask the angels to be with you, and they will. It'll bring a calm and a peace, a serenity over you and the room. I, I want you to never go into a situation like that under anxious and circumstances where you're feeling in any kind of anxiety. That's not the way you want to do it. And remember, even the readings showed that. Can you see if there's a possibility I'm pregnant? My mom was born in 75, so she did grow up around. I'm I'm born in 76. So we're Gen X. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's up. I wonder if your mom liked New Kids in the Block. You should ask your mom if she liked New Kids in the Block and who was her favorite one. Okay. Let's use for a pregnancy question, I'm going to go for this deck, this oracle. Neha Sharma, hello. Whether my ex will resonate with me or not. Okay, hold on and I'll get to you, sweetie. Hit the like. Remember to do that, of course. You must subscribe. We're going to do energy exchanges here. Oh, they were huge. Huge. Every girl wanted them. Okay. My favorite was Jordan Knight. Oh my God. Okay. This is for Roni. Roni Bunny. Does it look like she's pregnant? Could she be pregnant? Spirit? The Roni Bunny Beast. Do I have these upside down or what? Yeah. Could Roni Bunny be pregnant? Okay. down. Enlightenment. That's hard to say. But why do I feel that this card is almost like the Sun card? Very much like the Sun card. And the Sun and the Star cards are usually yeses, okay? Where like the Moon card is a no. Slay Savage, hey, what's up? Of course you can get an oracle. Tia Mia, yes, you may, my darling. But you must subscribe and hit the like. We're going to do energy exchange here. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, kind of thing. This is for tenderoni. Where's my tenderoni? So you see what I'm saying, Roni? This card already feels like the Sun card to me. What is the Sun? Enlightenment, illumination. Yeah. And man, I don't want to scare you. When this, and then look, there's a little child. Right? This is like the Sun card. The Sun card, there's that little child in the card. Um, the Sun card, when you're asking a question, like a yes or no. So the likelihood of you being pregnant seems to be very strong. There's a strong possibility there, according to this. Yeah. There's a on Pinterest, there's a really good layout and descriptor. Um, I forget which user created it, but she shows all the major arcana cards and how to get yes question, which cards are yeses, which are nos, and which ones are neutral, right? So like the Justice card is, for instance, is a yes. Of course, the Temperance card is about balance. It's neutral. The World card is a yes. The Magician card is a yes. But like when you see the Empress or the Moon, some of these other ones, they're like a no, right? The Chariot is a yes. But of definitely the Sun and the Star card are yeses. And this is mirroring the Sun. Illumination, all by the Sun. So I have this feeling that, yeah, there's a strong possibility. I don't want to, because I'm not a doctor, and that's not good for, as a reader to go that far with medical stuff or legal stuff. But the possibility is very strong that you are. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel. I do free readings quite often, and a lot of specials. So we have fun. I get the most amazing people that I consider probably some of the most beautiful people that could ever walk and come my way. Spirit is very good about sending the right people and at the right time. Yes, of course. Katinda Musa. Hello, baby. Of course, that's why I tried to word it in such a way as a possibility. Yeah. Slade Savage, what is M intentions? I don't trust M anymore. So we've got Marsha, Slade Savage. We have Goddess is first, then Slade Savage, Marsha, Tia Mia, and Katende. You have a very light energy and to your high vibrations. I'm so glad I found your channel. I'm glad you did too. I have so many plans for this community. It's going to be fun. From belly dance classes to shamanic healing arts. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. And also serious stuff too. You know, a lot of us that suffered through relationships that were narcissistic, abusive, emotionally abusive, and codependent. I'm going to have a regular class for that. That's all of these are going to start up about around the winter. They'll probably kick off right after Christmas time. So I'm very excited. But I just need to build up. I've had so much going on in my life that I haven't even been able to focus on my group the way I want to, but I get the most amazing people. I'm so happy about it. I wouldn't know what to do without you guys. Plug this. So we've got Goddess, Slade, Marsha, Tia Mia, and Katende. Yes. Okay. I might need some more dragon's blood, sage to clear the energy. I can feel when my energy starts to slip a little bit because I have channeled so much. I'm on my third hour. Uh, and that's when they start to talk to me. They'll tell me to stop, to get rest, to not deplete my system because I love to work. I'll keep going. So maybe I just need a pee break. Go pee real quick and come back. I'm going to light this bit of Palo Santo. I'm going to grab some of that red dragon sage. And we're going to start pulling the rest of the free oracles questions. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Roni. We're going to learn a lot, support each other through bullshit, and just be ladies, be girls, be guys. Laugh, have fun. I'm going to definitely utilize the watch nights and invite all of you guys so we can all hang out together and watch fun things, watch educational things as they relate. It's going to be really cool. Oh, baby, you're so welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on here tomorrow night. I got a lot to do, but if you want to come on and get another question, I'll be here, okay? Or at the very least, I can pull some pull something for you to inspire you for the next. But yeah, go get your sleep, hun. I get it. It's 1:30 here. So get your sleep. Okay. All right, then you'll know when I go on tomorrow. Mwah. I love you, babe. Be good. Thank you, Slade. Just okay, so Goddess wants the psychic deck. Oh, I have that over here. That's right. I didn't even use it today yet. Because we've been using some. They weren't kidding. Strong, but kind of gothy and morbid a little bit. Okay, so this deck is for Goddess, so I'll pull from this one. And so let me run to the bathroom and we'll start this. I think my dog wants out of the room. She's laying right by the door. So I'll try to. The cat's just being lazy on the bed. She almost blends in. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna get some of that dragon's blood. Okay. Spirit, I'm prepared to do some more readings. Please be here. Use me as a channel. Cleanse the air, please. I ask that only the spirit of love resides with us. Archangel Michael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Ariel, Archangel Raphael, to heal our hearts and our minds, our relationships, our strength, passion. Use me as a channel. I thank you for this gift, this opportunity to provide for these beautiful people. And with that, so let it be. Okay. Okay, goddess. Yeah, they are, huh? Okay. Goddess, what was her question? Goddess, what was your question? I see slayed savages. Everybody type in your question so I can refer to it. Just a general. Spirit, please give us a card that represents the general energy for the rest of the month. For Goddess, please. General energies for Goddess, please. Okay. Very nice. 13, which is a 4. And like I said at the beginning of the reading, when I did the original reading for the group for the Libra new moon, I think that the numbers that you're going to come across quite a bit were going to be 8, 4s, 222, 22, 44, 88, or 8. And even during the video, we've been seeing it. But transformation, and it's fitting because there's going to be huge change. This Libra new moon is a super moon. It's a super new moon. So it's acting like a full moon. Emotions are going to run high. You're going to be going through a lot of catharsis. A lot of things are going to be put down. To be changes that are coming, that some will be slow in progression, while others are going to be very fast. Notice the green color. Green is for growth. A lot of growth. Being able to pierce the veil and see past a lot of bullshit. So look, she's got that jewelry. It's right on her third eye. She's got wings. So she feels like she can fly. She feels like she's learned a few things. So the number 4 is about being grounded. It's about higher learning, higher education, your security. So this is the energy, transformation. You might even have a Scorpio energy around you, if not in your chart. So that's your card. Who is next? It was, okay, Slade. This was about M. Somebody named M. What was your question? You don't trust M anymore. You want to know their intentions. And Marsha Lee wants to know what is happening in my career and love situation. And Tia Mia, will I get the job at FedEx? Okay. Make sure, everybody, that you have liked the video. So YouTube registers it in there. I had a friend say that they don't sometimes they don't get the notifications that I'm on, or that I don't show up. So that scared me. I'm like, oh my God, was I shadow banned or something? So make sure you hit the like and subscribe, and you'll get notifications when I come back and I do various free readings. M seems really sneaky. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So which deck do you want? We've got the Psychic Tarot Oracle, the Moonology deck, and the Chakra Wisdom deck. It's up to you. Which one do you want? You never get them and you hit the bell a long time ago? Oh my God. What are they doing then? Then YouTube is doing something to my videos. And I don't know why. And TubeBuddy and all of that. Okay. This is for Slade Savage regarding M. What are their intentions? Ooh. Recognition and reward. This is what they're looking for. This is like the Three of Wands. It also denotes looking out on, waiting for your ships to come in. The expectation of abundance of things that where the groundwork was already laid, but for this deck it goes deeper, so it's more about being recognized, getting a reward of some kind. We see the number 3, and number 3 is about presentation, communication, very positive. Number 3 can also refer to the Trinity, perfection, mind, body, spirit, coming into wholeness. But there's definitely illumination there. There's this sense of being rewarded, of the ships coming in, or at least looking for this. So I hope that helped you, Slade. That's the intentions. They're starting to get to the point where they're telling me to get rest, because it just said crown chakra, and at the end it said rest and rejuvenate. So you guys are, oh, it's 1:48. You guys are going to be my last tonight. I don't think anybody else has bought a reading to get the 2 card or anything, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to read those. We've got Marcia, who's next. Miss Marcia. Let's see. She had a question written out here. Marcia, what was your question, my darling? Can't find you here. What's happening in my career and love situation? Okay, Marcia Lee, if you're still here, this is your answer. Which card do you want? Inza, what about my job search? I mean, will I sign a job offer? Please, thank you. All right, Inza, we have a few people ahead of you, but like the video and subscribe so that we have a fair energy exchange. And then you can come back. The psychic deck, okay. And you want to know about your job and love situation. A general, what's happening in my love and career. Okay, so let's see what the oracle says. We'll get the strongest energy coming from that. Spirit, career. For Marcia Lee. I might had it upside down, dang it. Bottom of the deck is sacral chakra. I'm getting, oh, okay. Nice. Rejoice in celebration. Number one, this tells me when it comes to your relationships, your love relationships, or whatever, your family relationships, friendships, groups, it's great. There's a lot to be celebrated. Even in career, if your question was about money, and this is the strongest energy that Spirit could give us for a 1-card pull, this was a perfect card. There's a lot for you to rejoice over. There's a lot for you to be grateful for in both departments. So I would say this energy is really great. It's really good. Especially when we know number 3. 3 is all about communication, positivity, and celebration, and the mind, the body, and spirit coming together. So this is really good. This is a very good indication. The energy is very strong going in that direction. So long as you stay the course and you're focused on that, you'll be fine. Remember, energy can always change. If you change, the energy will change. But as of now, it's looking pretty good. So I think you're okay. Right out. Welcome to the family, Insa. I would like any deck. Okay. Yeah, and look, fertility. A lot of fertile stuff happening here. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. One little oracle card, question can at least, I know it's not a deep reading or anything, but at least it gives you a sense of direction. So your mind can be put at ease at the very least. So that's why I like to do them. Give back to my loved ones in my community, new friends and old friends alike. Ooh, Victoriano. Amez, how do you say your last name? Amezcua. Am, Amezcua. Hmm, that's different. Very different. Have you ever seen one of those characters move? A character. Oh, oh, you mean like almost like they're kind of being alive a little bit? Yeah, in this deck. Yeah. So who do we have now? We've got, oh, thank you. um, I've had women tell me that before. Uh, and then it occurred to me, I wonder, I might have the kind of voice that would do good with like audio meditations and stuff. So I was going to try it. But I thank you so much. Where am I from? My mother's family, uh, on my grandmother's side, they're from the Bay Islands, Central America. My great grandfather, her father was from Jamaica, and her great grandmother was from England. Her name was Isabel. And my grandfather that she married was Irish. He moved to the islands and he was a politician there. And then my mom was born. They had 5 kids, and my grandma left him because he was being a shithead. And she came to the States, became a United States citizen in the 60s. And my dad, he's from Idaho. He's got like French, Scandinavian, all of that. So that's my background. A lot of European and Islander. Alyssa Lauren Lagua Parito. Oh my God. Hey, from the Philippines. Yes, you can, baby doll. Yes, you may. I'm finishing up a few other people first. Um, I'm definitely taking donations if you all want to leave me a little something if you like what you hear. It's wonderful energy exchange and it helps me. Um, I've had people do beautiful things, even um, donate for new decks or go to my wish list and get a deck. Things like that to help the program build up. So that's available. I put everything at the top in the chat box. You can get a $5 2-card pull if you want, or each an extra tarot card is a single. When I'm live, is a $3 card. So you get one free one, and if you want an extra, it's a $3. Okay, but I owe, after Marsha Lee, there was, I got slayed. Tia Mia, she wants to know about her job at FedEx. I owe her. Tia Mia, do you know which deck you wanted? About your FedEx job? I can tell by the roll. Oh, really? All right, Alyssa. Definitely subscribe. Sign up for my free email list. If you do that, that would be great. You can send an email out and say, hey, everybody, this is going on. Come meet me at the group at such a time. Because I guess YouTube is not being consistent with my video. They're not sending people, even with the notification bell. This is getting funky here. They're not letting anybody know, as far as I can tell. So it's good for me to send an email to everyone. And then I have my newsletter with it, where, as a certified coach, I'm a certified life coach, life purpose coach, spiritual coach. And I have areas of mindfulness, transformation, intuitive development, transformational storytelling, um, shamanic healing arts, therapeutics. So, and I love to write. So I offer a lot of knowledge, my own personal experience too. So I'm on this journey with you guys at the same time. I mean, some of you may have just started your journeys, but a lot of us have been on this journey for a while. So, yeah, I love it. I love this work. And spirit is strong with me, very strong. I went back to reading when I started getting the dreams started coming back really heavy, and they were very truthful, like prophetic, like things that were happening in my life. Scared the shit out of my husband for good reason. And Katende, there you are. You were gone. You want your card too. Okay. So we've got Tia Mia. I'm going to pull from this for you, Tia Mia. And yours was just general, Tia? Or what was it again? I know you wrote it down. We've got Inza as well. Will you get a job at FedEx? Okay. I almost thought about, because I worked at the airport for the last 3 years, and I got my hospitality and tourism because I want to do travel writing, right? Sabbaticals, spiritual sabbaticals. And FedEx is right here at the airport, and they have really great hours. They pay, I think, $17 to start, and they have late night hours, mid afternoon hours, early morning hours. There was a lawsuit a long time ago when I applied for them. I forgot all about it. And apparently there was a lawsuit because I guess they were favoring males over the females or something. And out of the blue, one year I just got a check. Okay. Will she get the job at FedEx? Will she get the job at FedEx? FedEx job. Abundance. Now, whenever I see that, I'm seeing growth, okay? I'm seeing the world. That feels like a yes to me. And then there's almost like a celebratory thing here and all this growth happening right here. She's almost like dancing, like she's saying, what? See that? So I almost feel like it's a yes. So let me look in the book. Yeah, because there's other airport positions that are $12 here. Like some of the gift shops or whatever is like $11.50 or $12.75. But Seattle is so expensive. We're very expensive to live, and even $17 is crap. They want to give it to you part time, of course, and the crappiest apartment in downtown, like for a condo over there. Oh my God! If you were to buy it, it's $1 million, 1 to 2 million for like a 1 bedroom studio. Or if it's a micro studio, the micro studios range between 1600 and 2800 a month for a micro studio. That's about 250 square feet. Insane. Insane. So we got despondence. Okay. You have all the answers you need. This card may indicate an emotional tie that no longer serves you. Remember, how you relate to the issue is the issue. Obstacles are removed when you change your relationship to them. Okay. So you might have a block there. Be careful of that block because it might be the thing that prevents you from getting the jobs that you need. So this says, by taking action, I found the road out. You got to be willing to trust yourself. Don't be immobilized. Don't be scared. Don't feel helpless. Be acceptance of your circumstances, and change is on the horizon because you're taking action. So there's going to be movement and encouragement. So yes, it looks very, very good for you. The energy for it is very strong. Don't be scared. Make sure you accept things the way they are. If they're hard in your life, try to see the good. Remember, at the beginning of the readings, we had gratitude pull up twice. It's very important that we see the beauties, the blessings we have, because when we do that with such little, one, it enlivens us. It reminds us that the universe is actively working in our lives, that God is listening. The angels are there as our messengers, as our protectors, and we are protected. So don't get stuck in that. And yes, the energy is very strong for you to get that job. If not that, another job. But yes. I mean, look, when we see all this growth here, that's a yes. Okay, who else? We've got, you said, what? I'll stay here. Yeah, I know. Seattle's crazy. The average house, they just put it out, is $850,000 is the median. And it just looks like a regular house. It's not like it's super fancy or anything. It's just a basic house with like a garage and, 850 grand is the median. Naya, hello. Welcome. Remember to hit like, subscribe if you want like your question. I'm probably going to end it here after I read everybody who happens to be in the room and not take any more questions. Oh, look, we got 333 on the clock because I can feel my body is like I'm I've been on 3 hours 33 minutes. So I'm starting to lose my strength. I might need a break, 5 minute break, real quick to use the bathroom to continue. So we've got who's left? We've got Alyssa. We have Katende, who's here from way back. We got Katende. We've got Inta. We've got Nyana and Alyssa. We got Alyssa and then Nyana. So put in your questions. Those of you that I mentioned, Inta, Nyana, Katende, and Alyssa. Oh my God, thank you. And of course, like I said, if you like what I'm doing here, donations mean the world to me. It's a form of energy exchange and it's really encouraging. Let me see. I'm going to go take a tinkle, 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 and then come right back. I'm getting, okay, I got my cards ready. I've got the mini, I'm going to go for the mini Rider Waite for some of the tarot. And Katende, yes, you're going to get your card, baby. Put in your question, or you just want a weekly general. I think Nyana has a specific question, and then Alyssa have a specific question about Martin Fernandez Buenaventura. Okay. Nyana Upad Aya. What's better for me? MBBS or AG or foreign? What does that mean? Nyana Upadhyaya. Is that how you say your name? What does that mean, your question? MBBS, MMS, or AG or foreign? And Alyssa wants to know about Martin Fernandez Buenaventura. Okay. And then Nyana, your question is there. And then where are you, Inta? We got Katende once a weekly. And where's Inta? What's your question, sweetie? Oh, about your job search and the job offer. Okay, beautiful. Let me go run and use the bathroom and come right back. Perfect. So we got everybody. I've got 4 people I'm going to read for, and then we'll close it out after that. Oh, medical or agriculture. Okay. All right. Perfect. It does here. Yeah, perfect. So I got you guys are the last people I'm going to do, and then it'll hit the 4-hour mark and I can close it out. So I got to get some sleep too cuz I got to get up early. It's 2:13 a.m. where I live. But I'm a night owl. So let me run to the bathroom and I'll be back. Read for my lovelies, my beautiful people, my gorgeous people. Okay. I'm going to clear the room, the space, so I can have the purify the readings. Because when you read for a lot of people, the energies get mixed up really heavy. And I can feel it within myself. So let's. Okay. This is that dragon's blood sage. I'm going to start putting some of the stuff that I use, and I use a lot of different, as well as the Palo Santo. And I'm going to put that stuff in the description box, and when we do the spiritual baths on the full and new moons, the things that I use, I'll put those in description box for you guys, as well as the crystals and stones. Okay. This is very strong and I like it. Clears the air really nicely. And apparently it enhances any affirmation or spell kind of thing. Your spiritual bath. Things you do for your spiritual baths. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. Be just a second. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Hey, Spirit, please use me as a clear channel to provide the messages that these people are seeking. I ask this with the utmost gratitude, and I thank you for this gift that you've given me. And I humbly ask you to please use me as a vessel to provide them with the answers they seek tonight. And with that, amen. So shall it be. Thank you. Okay, we've got Alyssa, Ayana, Inta. I believe Inta was first, then Alyssa, and then Nyana. I did say, where's Katinde? They might have left. So, Insa, you are first, and this is about your job search. So let's see. I'm going to give you a choice. You may have, from this deck here, this is the Chakra Wisdom, Moonology, or the Psychic Tarot Oracle. Psychic Tarot Oracle. I don't know if you heard that, because it keeps acting funny. So 1, 2, or 3. This one? Which one? Okay. I'm going to go for this. This is for Insa regarding job search. It's for Insa regarding her job search, Spirit. What does that look like for her? Will she get a job offer? Keep hearing yes. No. She get her job offer. She get a job. Why do I have them upside down? Discovery. I'm going to say that yes, it's looking very, very good, okay? It may be that you're recovering from you'll be recovering from a very difficult financial situation that you have been in, that there was maybe some significant financial losses. But let's, when I see recovery, when we think about the question, are you going to get a job offer or is money coming to you? This feels like a yes. And you've got all the keys and the tools that you need to make this happen. It's almost like Spirit is directly giving you what it is you need This card is amazing. And you've got the key to open that door. Yeah. I love the way spirit works. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Yeah. I mean, because look, it's like it's directing it right at you. It's rejuvenation, giving you the keys, the tools. Doors are going to be opening for you. Opportunities are right behind that door. You're being blessed. Right. Thank you, God. Thank you. And right now, during the Libra new moon, this is the new beginnings. This is a time for but you've been putting the seeds in place. You're you're going to reap your harvest. Katende, your question, you're right now. You wanted just a general weekly, right? So you can get one of these, one of these, or this. Katende? And what is more amazing, I let you choose the deck that I have chosen in my heart. Oh, it's what I love. Spirit always sends me the right people. I pray for the right people that uh, resonate with me only, that are on my vibration, on my frequency, that are experiencing the same energy, and they always do it. Yeah, Alyssa, you're next. And the last person, there's a last person in here. After Katende is Alyssa. Okay. All right, Katende. The energy to clear up. This is for Katende. Spirit, what does Katende need to know for this next week? Please provide us a card for that. What does Katende need to know? You might be dealing with an Aquarius Katende, or that's in your chart, but it's saying you need to be authentic. Show the world the real you. Don't use any masks. No mask of, don't hide any pain. Don't hide your anger. Don't hide your real feelings. Be honest. You need to come out as yourself this week. Share your feelings where it's important. Say the truth of what's on your mind and what's in your heart. Because that's it's going to be that brings you the success you're looking for. But you have to be completely yourself. No masks. Don't have anxiety about it. Be real. Be you. Don't hide it. Okay, Katende? And at the even at the bottom of the deck, it's Aquarius again. It's about needing to be yourself and bring love to the situation. Add your love, your joy, your peace, your long suffering, kindness, gentleness, goodness. Be all of those things through you. That's the advice from Spirit for you this week. Hello, Rob. Alisa. We got Alyssa and then Diana. Okay. You better, Katende. You're protected. Don't worry about it. Thing. Have an open heart. Don't be afraid to be all of you. Don't hide yourself behind anything. If you have something to say it. And Alyssa is about Martin Fernandez Buenaventura. Okay. Which one do you want? How you doing, Rob? Be sure to like the video. Subscribe if you'd like to have your card read. Oh, it's 5:28 p.m. in the Philippines. It's 2:33 over here. Clarity in your love life. Which card? This one? This one? Or this one? You want me to choose it? Which one? Do you want me to choose it or you? Okay. Thank you. You believe in me. Well, I believe in you too, baby. Okay, I know which one. When I closed my eyes, I saw this. So, and it's not even one of those. So I'm going to read this one. Spirit, this is for Alyssa. This is about Martin Fernandez. Buenaventura, how he feels about Alyssa in the Philippines. What does she need to know? Okay, here we go. First of all, I see this at the bottom of the deck. So he might be, I don't know if you're dealing with a fire sign, or if you're the fire sign, like a Leo, maybe. But it's talking about the door to value. It's talking about more along the lines of self-love. They might be saying to you, and look, oh my God, like I said to you guys, this is a number 4 card. And I was saying to everybody in here before we even started, he's a fire sign. Yeah, it showed it. Um, they want you to start thinking about your personal self-love. It's through your self-love and strength in which he is going to be drawn to you. But if your focus is to him too much, it will make him back off. So they're saying the door to what you want is through self-love. You loving yourself first, being the goddess. When you are the goddess, you are your own life, your interests and your own path. That is attractive to him. Okay? There's something I feel like he's very dominant, maybe too dominant. This feels good. So the energy for that to happen is good. It is a good card to have. But you must focus on you for it to happen. If you don't focus on your own self-love, it's not going to work, the relationship, okay? So the door to value is self-love. That's what makes your relationship strong. So next time, if you want a deeper reading, we can do that. Like I do the twin flame readings. It's 5 cards. Very good. It's 1111. So I do like to do those time to time, and that's a great special. Some I've seen many readings where it's just one card is 1111, you know, but my twin flame reading is 5 cards for 1111. That's very good. Maybe next time you might want to go deep. And who we had Nyana in here, and we also had Bob. Was it Bob or Rob? It was Rob. I love you, Alyssa. Come back, okay? Make medical, agriculture, or foreign. You're very welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. Come back tomorrow, Alyssa. I'll be back tomorrow night. Hopefully I see you, because you're on a different time. I'm in Seattle. Nyana wants to know. Okay. Nyana, which card do you want? Which one? Nyana, card. 1, 2, or 3? Okay. Number 1. This is about your school, your education. Spirit, this is for Nyana. Your education. What is the energy around that? Ooh. It's the void of course moon. I've got powerful, expect powerful change at the new moon. Meaning, that's at the bottom of the deck. You've got the void of course moon, where honestly, it's a void, right? I would think that at this time, if your intention is on either one of any one of those, you will fulfill it. As for exactly which one, we can't know in just one card oracle. But we do know this, that you can spark powerful changes. Spirit wants you to listen to your inside. Don't do anything for money. It's not going to work. Don't do anything to get prestige, because that's not going to work. You do only, you only do what makes you feel alive. That's it. Only what brings you joy, what makes you feel like spirit is working through your body, through your mind. If it's not doing that, then no. And you're going to know by the time the new moon gets here. This card is about the new moon. Expect powerful change, powerful clarification, powerful breakthroughs. But this is a time not to manifest anything, only to let spirit in. And be very wise about your choice. Be very, very wise about your choice. It should be made of the heart, out of love, out of reward, prestige, or just money. Think about your why. Then you're going to know your direction. Mm-hmm. But you're going to, that's why they said you have to pick not to, because it's going to be revealed to you by the new moon. Powerful change, answers. Your answers are coming. But you don't pick for money, and you don't pick just so you look good. You have to pick from love in the heart. That's how you know. You have to have true love for your direction. You see? See what I'm saying? You have to have love for it. It has to be in your heart so you can succeed. If you're confused, it maybe it is not right for you. You have to be sure. Think about it. Write down a list. All the things good, all the things bad. And then also ask yourself why you want it. Oh my God, it's 2:48. Look, always fours and eights. Somebody was last. Who? Who was after Alyssa? I think you're the end, right? You're the last one. You want some advice, King? Sure. Ask away. What's your question? King? What is your question, baby? Okay. If the Aquarius guy doesn't commit because he's just came from relationship, should I walk away or give him a chance? Because I'm scared to go. If I go with the flow, he will not change and not commit. You won't. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something about Aquarius men. Brilliant and intelligent, and they have a lot going for them in that department. And I love the way my husband, for instance, he's an Aries, Sag moon, Pisces rising. He has Aquarius, Mars in Aquarius. So his sexuality is that of Aquarius. Aquarius can be very kinky, if you know what I mean, in the bedroom. And sometimes they like variety. They can, if they're not addicted to pornography, then they're cheating. And emotionally, they can be cold. They can sometimes be cruel even with their emotions. So I would be very careful if he's not spiritually inclined. You know, you don't want to give your heart and you don't want to invest all your time, energy, and heart into somebody who will just walk away very easily. My sister has her moon in Aquarius. Okay, my moon is Scorpio. Her emotions are very cool. She's very detached, and she could seem very cruel at times. I mean, she is a narcissist after all. She's a Leo that's upside down, all the worst parts of Leo. I would be very careful. Keep your guard up. I would keep it light with him. Don't get too deep. T. Marie, hey, you're coming in at the last second when as a 4 hours and 17 minutes into it. Oh my gosh, Diana, you are so welcome, baby. Mwah. Much from Nepal? Ooh, I like that. Much love from Seattle. Namaste. Namaste. God bless you. Soul. You're welcome. That's it's coming from experience. And I'm not surprised that you're in here with a very similar scenario. We resonate. You see, you didn't get your notifications either? What is happening? Something weird is going on with my videos then. It's YouTube. YouTube's messing us up. That's wrong. It's crazy. You're like the fifth person that said that, but you didn't get it. It's YouTube algorithms. I wonder if I got shadow banned somewhere. I don't think so, but you never know with them. You're not even allowed to have normal speech and talk. It's like, I swear we are in a psycho clown world. They won't let you talk about anything, and they're spying on cooking channels even. I mean, you name it. It's ridiculous. They hide um, some comments in my chat box. I'm going, why would they hide that? They're like comments that don't even have dirty words in it or anything. It makes no sense. So I hope I didn't get shadow banned for some maybe talking about the government. That would suck. It's terrible. Well, it was a nice night tonight. A lot of great people came in. 4 hours and 21 minutes into it. A gentleman bought himself a 2-card reading, and then he bought one for another person who was going into surgery. And that was so sweet of him to do that. I was like, boy, if only you knew. I need every dollar. And that was sweet. We had a nice night tonight. Can't believe I've been on this long. How are you doing, sweetie? You guys still around? I'm so amazed it didn't kick us out tonight. It didn't do any of that, which I just love. I'm so happy about that. It's been a little wonky. Well, I'm going to end the video. I want to thank you all for being here tonight, visiting me here at the Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. If you didn't know, if you didn't remember, my name is Jamie. I am your soul work intuitive and your spiritual, and I am so gracious to have you guys as part of my community, you know, becoming a little family here. Stages, but I have so much planned, so many fun things planned, and I can't wait for it. I can't wait to grow with you guys and learn from you guys, because I do learn from you quite a bit. And the feedback is amazing. It reinforces me and reinforces what I do, and it means a lot. I love you for that. I really love you for that. If you liked what you saw, definitely subscribe. I have a free email list. Please subscribe to that so that we don't have to rely on YouTube. I can email you guys straight away and let you know what time I'm going to be appearing on, and you'll know when to jump on so you can get your free reading, or know when we're doing a workshop or a class or whatever it is we're doing. And yeah, if you want to donate to the channel, that would be amazing too. I would love that, actually. It shows that you appreciate me and are willing to offer for energy exchange and my services, to let me know that you believe in what I do. You believe in me. Okay. 4.5 hours into it. I guess I should get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. So I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here with me tonight, and I will see you tomorrow night. Namaste. If it wants to end the stream. Maybe it doesn't. Something's up. I have a feeling somebody's going to need a reading or something. That last time I did this, somebody, and I swear, Spirit will set this up. It's crazy. All right, come on now. We out. We are done. We're done. We are through. Yes. Oh, wait.